everyone. Welcome to stream. Uh, I will say this now. Sorry for the lack of streams this week. Wow, that was louder than me. Okay. Music is pretty loud. So, just a few things to go on. So I haven't been able to stream or just too tired. Say that. But today we are designing the base. I've been doing that off camera in creative mode because I literally just F it, might as well. At that point, for those that don't know, I did do this twice. I did stream me building the thing on Discord. I spent a few days here and there welding up stuff. Decided to go over to creative mode just to, like, might as well use a blueprint. I'm already using blueprints. And just figure things out because it was messing with me. In the sense that I didn't actually know what I was doing. I was planning things out without knowing how to plan things out. And it was taking such a long time to weld up that it literally took hours to weld up the base of the thing. And I'm not even sure I completed it. No, I did complete it. I just... wait. Here comes the solar winds or something. Hadn't been able to... Like, so... I'll start things off with... just stating that I've decided to go through multiple designs of the base. Like, this is the first one that I was doing. It's literally the one in the base, in the survival world. Do I have these walls up? No. I literally have that platform, and I'm designing this right here. That's how far I got. Now that seems like a lot of space. It is. But the idea was to probably have something like a welder grinder thing up here, so I could just like, oh, I need to put a grinder ship away, I need to weld one up, I just go in here. Fix things up right quickly. That's what those were for. This, I have no clue. I still don't know what it's for. And this was the central thing. In the center here was the beacon and the gravity generator. This was supposed to be elevated because I wanted one. And this was, like, these two areas to either side. were for, oh, drone. Like drone storage, drone, or the storage area. Then like production and storage of something. I don't know. But yeah, this area was supposed to be for production, maybe storage, and this area was for drones and drone storage. And then the welding bay. Oh, the lights decided to kick in. And then we had these little offshoot areas in the thing. That just went all the way around. Which I genuinely didn't know what to do with them. Like, this area, the best I thought for it is, oh, let's just make it an area where I can do stuff. Like, small drone automation. It could bust through the wall if I needed to. And create like a thing for it to go, oh, let's go out here and turn to fly in here. That's when I started saying, like, okay, if this is going to be for like storage or something, let's measure it. 3 tiles deep. Yeah, there's 12. I would love to continue with this idea. Don't get me wrong, I would love to. But there is a problem. The fact that this is 12 blocks long with a gap between it. Like, it literally took me quite a few days to get this. Ready? It took me hours to figure out how to do that area, let alone the rest of the base. There's 12. Those. And I can fit 2 of those in there. So I could fit 24 either 24 storage unit type things or 24 drones. That's like, I didn't mind welding up stuff, taking my time, doing stuff like welding up off camera, off stream, just to get it done. But this 2-layer thick base took hours and hours and me running out of iron several times to complete. Also, I don't have the 3x3 long ramps. So this, just one side of it would have taken probably around the same amount of time. I didn't want to do this for days. Nothing but this, days on end. simply because, well, it's a big area. I'm gonna need it to do it. And this was gonna be up here, like, oh, this is gonna be a command center, so I can have this tiny portion in oxygen and this portion without. So I didn't need to worry about that. The same with over here. Sure, I could close them up, but I wouldn't need to worry too much about oxygenating them. Because, but yeah. This is big enough to fit a large ship for me. Like, a small, large ship. Definitely. Not to mention, I didn't know what to do with a lot of the space. So, I decided this was way too big. This was way too big for the base. So, I just came over here, shrunk it down, drastically shrunk it down. Put little offshoots areas too. Still not sure what to use them for. But they're like, okay, we can have small one-block elevators. But kick me to the other side. And I was pretty happy with this. This is pretty decent space. Still not sure what's going on there. So production and storage this way, and drone assembly this way. So I come over, do a little design work, do little things, patch things together, figure out what I'm doing. And come up with this. I like this design. I truly do. It's a large, it's a wide area. It might not be the tallest, but it will work. But I do need a bit taller to get the maximum I want to get out of it. Oh, not to mention, there is ventilation in here. And yeah, this area is supposed to be for the drones again. So I start designing it. I think I destroyed the one that was going to be the idea, but I had 3 sets of these with like connectors down here to say take up a covered container and connect it there. Still no clue what this is for. Other than like a personal vehicle. And I'd have major stuff down here. Oxygen, hydrogen, storage. Here's the concept for the room. Control room up here, where I could look down. Do stuff like These bays would have their own drone associated with them. And these drones would either have the cargo containers be dropped off or picked up. Like 2 storage and 1 mining. That was the idea behind it. Then I started working on more. Don't get me wrong, this is massive still. And I have to go through this and name everything here still, which I don't want to do on camera and on stream unless I have to. Unless I run out of things to do, because it's literally just gonna be that for each and every component. That would be like output, and this would be the assembler. And then I would name these cargo containers that. Ah. Seems like I need another one of these. Because this is only half. Seems like the starting area that I had. But yeah, that is the ring for the base of that. By the way, I did figure out how to use this. That's why this has the ring right here. That's how big the difference is. The main area is sticking outside the ring right there. This side is inside the ring. If I need to, I can create this as an airlock. But yeah, inside the ring that I made for that. Okay, I'm gonna stick that there. And the this out. I'm probably gonna change up where the auction and such is So I'm probably gonna put it all around. Over here, again, like I was planning originally. What the f is going on? That's not me doing that. That's a very bad delay. So yeah, I can probably have like... That's actually gonna get annoying. I click 0. Okay, let's reset the game, because that is far too annoying. Restart that part. If it keeps happening, I will have to restart the game. But after I load again, let's explain what I'm thinking for that section. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's the... Okay. The f... Okay. You see, it's been a while. Uh, give you an idea how bad the input delay is being right now. After I stop moving, I'll say when I start moving again. So this is me moving. I'm stopped moving. Nope, not in stream. More in game. Like, I'm going twice as far as what I'm actually pressing. Like, I've already stopped pressing a little while ago. Like, I stopped pressing as soon as it came out over there. Yeah, I have to restart the game. Is it's not like walk forward for 30 seconds. It's I walk forward for like 5 steps and it goes 10 or more. 10 to 15. So, yeah. I'm in single player. And, well, yes, Space Engineers is hosted on. Your game is basically hosted on a server, but the server is running on your computer. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any latency in the thing. Okay. It's also weird because it's never done this before. And the latency shouldn't. If there is any latency, it shouldn't be that big. Okay, there. If you're wondering, okay, there. I have stuff that tells me that. Okay, it's stopping when I'm stopping now. It was just being really weird. And I'm getting anywhere from, like, say, 80. But that was when the stuff was going on in the background. To over 100 FPS. With, like, zero latency. FPS. Frames per second. Yeah, so around 93 to 120 FPS. Zero latency. But yeah. Over here. This is running go. Hang on. Hi, Frikia. We're still trying to figure out the designs for it. But it is. And whether or not I should have an airlock. If I don't, I can turn this area into a small. small outside welding bay and such. Then there's dealing with the unknown in this section. Again, I don't know what to do with the corners or the side walls. How's it going, Petria? Okay, there. Okay. I hope you have a good one. Good. Okay. Okay. Also, I have decided. Really, I think you already know that I decided to change this to be smaller. Because I'm pretty sure you were there when I decided to do that. I did indeed forget to turn this back on. I will probably gonna have the parts here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have right here be little things, extra storage, or yeah, little extra storages or repair areas for drones. And maybe even a grinding area. Because that is one of the things I need. I need a utility spot. So if I have stuff for small drones here, I have a small thing that just lets them flood out, or controller that lets them go out here, and then activates like a defense drone or something. Defense combat AI, that's for defense. And they flood out around the path. That'd be nice. Then I also have, say, like, let's not take up the whole space, because yeah. Let's say in this area. Is designated for grinding and such. So I'll probably cut, if I do that, have drone storage here, or have like a printer system. The drones, well, can either come back in over here and get grind down, go down here, such. Or a little repair section for them. Light through one spot, it's repair. Light through the other, it's grind down. And if they're repaired, they can go into storage. If they're ground down, I could try to make it like, oh, we need a new drone. Send the signal to get us a new one. So let's change this up a bit. So yeah. I do think this is here. Problem is lighting. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the plumbing here or not yet. So I think I'm gonna do a little work. Certain spots. So I might do the programming bit, because I actually do know I need to do that. Okay, so I'll do that. Okay. That's right. That explains why it didn't work. Hey there. Then I just need to connect it up to this at some point. down. And I don't plan on going much further. Actually, I don't plan on going any further out than this ring. I don't plan that at all. And this is enough room that I can do two things I want to do. And I'm just gonna have production down below, where I pretty much don't interact with it. Like, the most I will do is probably come down, have an entrance area with a drone, where I can come in and repair things. Otherwise, I probably might just, like, be like, come down here with spectator cam. If I couldn't do spectator cam, I'll probably just not come down here. Have a small section where I can come in with drones, repair, and such. And yeah, that's probably it. But, yeah, they used a lot. Okay. Now I've been... Actually, might as well ask all you, what do you think I should do with this area? Should this be, say, the entrance area, and I just have a small thing here where I can have a small thing here where I have, like, production related stuff, like just figuring stuff out, and the medical room, because I don't got that. Maybe. I'm just figuring out spaces. No, I can have the medical room in one of these side bits. Because I do have plenty side spaces. Oh yeah, I did think of putting this like a staircase down this way. For some stuff. So I can just get down here. I'm building the base in creative. I decided to go for this route just because I needed to plan things out. I needed to be able to see what I was doing in my head and just figure it out because I was struggling with it. So I decided to do that, and I ended up completely just not completely changing the design, completely changing the scale at what I was working with. That's the old base, or that's what the base was going to be. This ring is the exact same size as the ring from Survival. In fact, this was the base. I literally brought it in and chopped off the head to make it start making things. And then I noticed it was too big. Far too big. This would have taken me days at least to complete, if not probably over a month. And this is me like working on it every single day. And it would just be welding up blocks. Constantly welding up blocks. So I'm still going to do the welding on Discord streams, and there's going to be some streams where I just weld up the base a bit, just for just for the hell of it. And to get things done, but I'm thinking of not completely finishing this base, but making areas where I could finish relatively easily. Let's do that for now, because I'm not sure what to do with this section over here. Because I could have medical stuff here, but I'd rather have that down in the center area. Somewhere off main path, like over here. I just have to figure out how to wire it all up. So, also just to give you an idea, this area is isolated and with oxygen. The rest of the base, that's why there are these here. But the rest of the base has these. Those are air ducts. So I'm in the corner of a room. That spot is blocked off because such. So I have these doors in here that are meant to act like little air stops for places to stop the air from literally just like stop air. This area is blocked by that. I need to really go in and call those something. Like, just go through and label everything. And I'm not gonna walk around like the entirety of everything, but I did walk around like this one section, like half. Is oh my god! 11 ads. That's horrible. But yeah, I had to label like everything. Then come up with a way to weld this up. Shit. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything's broken. But yeah, this is the new. Actually, I'll wait a couple seconds before explaining what that is. But pretty sure those that see the VOD will know just by what I see. But yeah, I think that will be a good area to have like production come in and go out. Probably it's mainly deciding what to do with these upgrades. Like I don't have a good connection up here. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. So might as well talk about this one because I talked about it on one of the other on one of the other like builds, but I didn't talk about it here. This is the production room on this base. Look, got little buttons and such everywhere. So I was thinking this could be potential. Oh hey, I'm welding up a specific drone. I have a blueprint for that drone. This is that drone thing. Or it has these 3 drones. I set up a little base thing here. A little thing here where it's like, oh, this is production for this drone. Automation thing. Or I have some pistons up here and such. On a small grid with pistons, routers. kind of like a artificial roof up here that can come down, turn the drone around that I'm working on, change its direction and such, and also come down into your section to weld up pre-designed drones. There are quite a lot of spots I can do, but mainly it would be like, oh, these are, we kind of detect, these ones here would be more, we rotate the drone certain ways and such. Same with here, maybe we'll have something like that one, this one, or this one here, so I can like press on and off the welders. What do you get? What do you think, Ben? Since you're talking right now. What one should I have? Like this one or this one? Oh shit. But yeah, what button do you think I should have like behind the seat? It's not gonna impede my single button. So this one or this one? Even though this one does technically have 3 buttons. That one has the big red button. That is so odd. I don't know why that's blinking. But yeah, this will be the drone construction area. Now, over here is yeah, let's just put it like this. Center. That's the wrong one. Remote drone bay. I'll have it like that. So, let me look at my phone because I actually have the list of drones I want. And I do have 8 drones. Oh, that sucks. Ben. I do hope it's not too bad though. So like for remote controlled drones, I got the drill, the cargo, the utility, small grinder and welder, the fighter, the transport, and the builder. So that's exactly 8. So this area needs oxygen. Technically, yes, but no. This is me in a creative building world that is based off an older save of the game. And over here will be just like the cargo storage thing. Oh, you want to come on here and build the base? And also, Ben, I don't have reavers on here. Just to let you know. I was hoping I could do this. On the main world, I do not have reavers. I have a Cirque. Reavers are far more aggressive. But yeah, I need to put lights and such. But right now, this is pretty good. You can do it once we're back in single player. Uh, just because I'm actually quite sick of falling so far. Okay, there. So the pistons here are going to have routers or hinges on top. Probably routers on top of them. Once I get back into single player. Or actually, the semi-multiplayer thing. I believe that is the out one, and that is the in one. No, that's the in one, and this is that one. Now remember, don't get too mad at the auction thing, because you're kind of signing up for that for coming in here. But I also want to see how far up can this go. Because I would actually like to know this. Kind of perfect that it kind of reaches right up there. It's just gonna have to come up short because of the whole hinge thing. Ah, okay. I'd love to be able to, like, not have that there. But I kind of need that there. What type of window do you think I should have here? Now, I don't want to get, like, too close right here. So it'll probably be like that. Totally do that. And then put this like this. I actually do like this a bit. This room won't be going up much past this line, I think. Well, let's take this as an opportunity. This. I still need like oxygen in this room, by the way. So I'm probably gonna bring that up. Bring it in via that top right there. So I'm probably gonna have a thing here in the center of the room for where, like, say, the transportation. No, not the transportation. The cargo store, like the cargo drone and the miner, will just like dock in. Cargo is probably going to be more automated than most of my drones. But I do really do like this little design thing. This also gives me like a very good opportunity to say put something in. Thing. Looks like I can't use the big. Let's go with that. Command drone room. Command storage room. Also, I'm still not sure how I'm gonna have things here. I already have an idea of how I'm gonna have the lifts and such, so I'm probably gonna have something in the center here. And I already know I'm gonna have stuff like this here. I just need to make sure that's in the right orientation. Now, I kind of don't want to have things all over the place for like stuff. And I'm still not sure if I should have this one block up higher and just have like a staircase. These doors leading into a staircase, or just being one block higher because of this. Actually, good opportunity to get your opinion on this. Should I have this thing one higher? Or what? Like command centers. Do you think I should have it one higher? That way I can probably like get these to match up a bit more. But it also gives me like a opportunity to hide this. Like the backs of blocks. And because this here is having a piston thing on it, it is also going to be like, it'll probably drop me off around here. If I just be like, tell it to go up all the way. I'll probably leave it at 5. So this isn't gonna need anything, so just as mock up. Like let's not do full blocks. Yeah, let's do half blocks here. I'll probably have some call button or something close by too. think it's this one. I'm just gonna reverse this. Put this on. Put this. This is a good test. That was messier than I thought it would be. But this is basically just me figuring this out. Because I can't print this up. Like, I don't really care if I have to have that, like, in the floor somewhere. Or on the floor. As long as I get, like, a decent spot to just have, like, have it. Okay. Like, that is... I'm probably going to change where this beacon is. Because that's, like, kind of right in the way. Where it's very bright. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that kind of just sold me right there. Oh my god, that's neat. I believe this is the storage room. The rooms are identical, so. But yeah. That kind of smoothness of just walking in and on to it kind of settled that for me. So I'll probably have lights in the floor. So let's open Steam and oh, I'm surprised. So I joined the Space Engineers Discord recently. So okay. In a few days, on the 10th, I'm not sure what time it is because it's UTC. Space Engineers 2 is updating. The 1.1 Steam Workshop is going to be available. Wow. I did just accidentally delete that. Hey there. So, let's actually take this opportunity to put batteries there. No. Let's put, like, one more battery. There. So, yeah. You did yourself a major support powerful. Oh my god. Congrats on becoming more powerful, Prithia. that's going to be where the beacon is and the antenna. I'll probably make it a more gradual slope up then. As if the ability to fly and oh my. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Do that and that, so I can copy that and just like delete this. Okay, I want to take a look at what this looks like. Okay, yeah, I still like this a lot. I can have a light up here. We just tone it down to 1. And if I need a seat, I can just place one there. Like an actual command center. Well, I don't personally like this being like right. I don't need that right up against the thing. I can just go up because I'm gonna have like let's take the opportunity to do this. lines. And I actually don't mind the roof being this low here, because it actually makes sense. Over here, I can see it being up higher. Okay, now let's grab this. Do that, so we have and I'm doing this all the way across here to just be like, say, oh, we can like, now honestly, I really don't want to have like a massive amount of these all over the place, but I can understand having it where I have it. I also do need to figure out how I'm gonna put oxygen in these rooms. So, more than likely gonna grab these vent blocks. And just like seal them off at the ends. Let's put a duct 2 here. T-junction here. And a duct 2 here. Actually, let's put the duct 2 here. That way it is centralized. And let's have something like this. This way I can just like cover these with regular blocks. Now I'll be doing the thing for these a bit later. Okay, there. And these portions around here will be getting done later. Like, I'll figure out what to do with them later. Literally. I don't want to fully construct the thing at first. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll probably do some, like, modifications after I'm, like, done. I'm just getting the base stuff done. And then I'm gonna just, like, stick all the base lights together and make them, like, X value for X. Because I do have to, like, program stuff. Okay, I thought there was a beam there. But to give me an idea for the storage room, I'm thinking of having, instead of like a gantry system up top here, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have some arms that can probably in the middle on each side. I was thinking for the other one having just like individual arms for each of the thing. Each connector, just to make things simple on myself. But if I'm going, I just realized if I'm gonna do it like this, god, this is gonna be so much programming. This is gonna be so much programming. This is gonna be so much of it. And it's... Uh, uh, so, say I have a thing up on the roof here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have two... I think I'm gonna have two... Yeah, two cargo container connectors for this. So there's probably gonna be like a wall here and probably a plate up against many of the walls in this place. Or at least along the cargo things. So I can use the room for other things. And if I need more storage, I'm gonna just go down. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to... do something like that. And that was on, so that was stupid. I have to check what I did over here. Get it? Actually, that actually gives me a good opportunity to see. Yeah, that will work. I'm up here, so I need to check this one. Yep, that's good. That one. Hey there. Now I can put... You know what? These are... I'm gonna leave this as this. I'm gonna put the... Okay, let's... You know what? I'm gonna actually need to name these, so let's just put them down one at a time. Don't know why, I'm actually happy about that. Okay, there. Okay, there. The building's going well. Yeah, this is the drone bay. This is just going to be storage, so that sign needs to be changed to storage only. This is, or this is going to be the cargo hold. Yeah, cargo hold storage can be down here. No, production is down here. at the main storage. And if I need to do more, I can put some, some down here. Which I doubt I'm gonna need more. Because of these, I'm not sure if I should have another sorter here just to be like, oh, nothing can go back this way. If it does, it has to come through here. Because I don't want things to come into these storages, because these storages are, like, say, this one. Like, this is steel plate cargo. And this is a steel plate sorter, and that is the steel plate assembler. So that's the entire thing that's going to have that. And that would be steel plate output. I can have like a vent controller here for steel plate off, which literally just turns off this sorter, not letting anything through, and turns off the production once this reaches like 75% full. And I can have another one that turns it back on when it's like less than 25%. And I can do that all the way down here. Now, don't get me wrong, this is a bloody expensive project. So the first things I'm going to do is, instead of having, I'm still going to have my old base where I am. It's just, I'm going to be grinding down everything except for the living area. And like the main thing. After that, I'm going to be building out from, say, like one of these. I'm going to grind down one of those blocks, build out from there, turn on a projector, and start welding this up. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. Right there. Perfect. And I did make it so I could do like a connector here. I'm probably gonna do something, probably at the maybe the top, or probably on the bottom, where I can connect like a large ship or something. Because I do want a large ship to be able to like transport my drones and such. It's just that that one is going to be built in single. It is going to be built in the world, and not in like creative mode like this. And yeah, doing this won't do anything, because these are basically the same line. This is a redundant feature. So I'm gonna have, like, these assault cannons down here. And I'm probably gonna have something else at the end there. Now let's take this opportunity. This is refinement, you can see. And these ones I'm fine with them taking in what they want to and be coming back later. Okay, I need to slow this down. So let's put these on its side. Put that there, and now there is a reason why I'm doing this specifically. Like putting the whole thing to those down. And that's in case I decide, oh, I want this area to have oxygen. It's not like, oh, I can do that. Because I'm dumb and didn't allow. I think I'm going to do like a little ramp thing down over there. And do that as an opportunity for stuff. Again, I'm not sure of the final shape to this. Since this is just going to be like a big open area down here. This way I can just have like those there, whether they're facing in or out. But yeah, the real problem with this would definitely be the tightness of space on the inside. Because if I'm using this as the way to get in and out, there's going to be some. Stuff going on with that. Can definitely do that now. What do you think? It's, I don't need the total space, and I don't need a whole lot. Right now, it's mainly just trying to figure out the conveyor networks and such. Oh, yeah, I'm right there. Besides, just general shape stuff. That is odd. It's almost like these aren't the same length. Even though they totally should be. Also, I am just generally not sure how to do this, so I might just take the opportunity to do something like that. Reduce as many blocks as I can. Like, I can do this over here. That's it for sure. A bit. Nope, I'm doing this like that, strictly for the sake of stuff. No, I don't want that like that. But let's do this. Since I can't have that like that, or that like that one. Like can have this and this like that. One more like this. Oh, connections right there. But let's change those out for these that face inward. Because I'm gonna have these little duckings like repair and repairing blind spots, which are gonna have like a sensor that detects whether or not shit's in there. So, okay, give you an idea what I talked about a bit earlier with the arm thing. With, I don't know what, okay, with this side, I'm probably gonna put a little option thing there too. No, airbag, because at this point, it's probably gonna be needed for me to check things and program things properly. So, wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about like the little arms from this side that are going or not little arms anymore, large arms. They're gonna have to be large just to fit. But what I was planning over here, let's like do that. Yeah, these are way up high. I was thinking of having 3 arms, or one arm for each connector. It would go down, grab the cargo container, and see, bring it here. Go down, precisely drop it there. It might have been better to have 2. Like I am now. So we just don't have the middle one. This is just a rough think about it. But I was gonna have them go there once say we check this connector and one of these connectors. If both are good, we prioritize the right one. So it would turn on and start moving, grab the cargo container off the back of the vehicle, and place it right there. Then it would connect the connector and go back up here. And let's say it would take this cargo container, if there was one right there, and it would probably be emptied out. Empty out the cargo container, and just bring it onto the drone. This one, I'm gonna do pretty much the same, except they're gonna be vertical. See, these are connected up here. And that is in, and that is out. The reason they are like that is this one can pull everything in, and this one can keep things out. So this is when I need to resort things from up here in the base, which I still need to put a cargo container somewhere in here. So let's just say we have one inside. This one should only activate, or if it is on, it should only be turned on for like, I turn on drain all and turn this off at the same time. Doing that would drain the flat welders we have here. Like, I don't have, oh wait, no, they are. So we do that. Get these things. And yeah, this is gonna be like a large lift like thing too. For me when I like work on things. So I can probably just put something like that. There and there. I'm probably not gonna need all of those, but it will be more than good enough. Probably just need one, but I'll copy the stuff to the other side. To make it possible just to be like, oh yeah, bring this up and such, because this is connected and this is going to be how I fuel up some of the stuff. The ones up here are going to be connected and I'm going to fuel up them, like if they're drone things, I'm going to fill them up there. And they're going to be going out here, like welding bay. I have to take this opportunity. Let's label these. I don't think I'm gonna have another door for the welding bay, even though it would be nice. Because I'm going to automatically close these. And these are inside doors that I only want closed if these ones up here detect leakage. They're gonna close completely. I'm gonna detect if they're closed and I'm gonna turn them off. Like, these detect, these up here detect there's a leak. It's gonna shut down a lot of stuff. It's gonna shut down here, gonna shut down the outside doors leading here. And yeah, it's gonna have to shut down, like, actually, probably just shut down the inside ones. I'll probably name them inside because of these vents right here. It's just I don't have a medical kit here. So I'm probably going to take one of these away and put a medical one here. Yeah. So let's see. The opportunity to have that there. That is the emergency one. But I'm gonna have like an actual med bay somewhere else. Make a looking, good looking facility and maybe some bedrooms. Just for the sake of having, oh, like a decent living place, kitchen and such. Oh, this is the only one with that there. Like, yeah, when I plan something, I kind of over plan for stuff, which isn't a bad trait, but it is bad in the sense that it takes you longer to do stuff. Or I just come up with the stuff on the spot, like the whole in case something happens, this area is safe. Because that's what this area is meant for. And it's kind of like, yeah, you kind of have to plan for this stuff, just in case. Because, again, like the oxygen situation. Big base, yes. Let's take care of that. Because I don't need all that. One of these side rooms is definitely being turned into an O program room. Because, fuck, I'm gonna need that. Okay, time to get out of here. I think this is the one? Yep, this is the one. Now, I wonder if... No, that is not working. Still in primitive. Yeah, but then... I did start a lot earlier than you joining me did. But the main problem is... I'm gonna have to... I still have to program this entire thing, place down the stuff I need to, and then once this section is done, like, I have to keep a lot of my base up and running at the same time I'm deconstructing it. Like, I have to keep the oxygen, I have to keep a room. I have to do a lot of stuff as I'm constructing this base just for the sake of living. Can I... Okay, I can. So I can do that. I still have to figure out a bunch of stuff, like... If I do get a grinder system down, I'll probably just turn these bays on the side into welding bays for repair, and these sections into the grinding pit stuff, which, mind you, is gonna be a bit of a pain. Because I am going to need to, like, drain these off. So I'm gonna label the stuff, bring them up, and so. I'm also planning for this to be a permanent base that I don't upgrade anymore past the initial one. And know what? Just because of how things are going. I already know I'm not gonna be using that space for like going down. Uh, the most that any upgrade to this base after it's completely welded up and such is gonna be is adding more tanks and maybe going over here and adding another refinery too. Even then, I might not be able to add it right there. I might have to like put it there because the refineries are too wide, and this doing it like that will give me the opportunity to have yield modules on there. Like after the shape is done, this thing isn't being upgraded or updated. And I might just like do stuff to cut down on the plates needed. Like say, oh, I don't need all this here. I do need that though. A proper base on the moon. Quite a not that long. If you do it like fast enough, and you are gonna need like a. Are you gonna take me up on the offer for like a vehicle or something to help you out with that? Cause if not, it's gonna take you a while. Cause you're gonna constantly need to be healing. Yeah, that is still best that you need healing. Yeah, I'm gonna cut down on a lot of the steel plates needed for this, even though it is gonna weaken my defenses like massively. I think that's gonna just like genuinely help me, like, make this place faster. Because right now, as things stand, this is already going to be like days of work. And I think I already need to, like, save this. Such. Okay, for right now, let's get rid of the modules on here. This is just to save time. But I think I am gonna switch these out for sorters. This way there's no backflow into the assembler and into this cargo crate. I still need to figure out how to connect this one. Is there like this side? There is. So if I do this, it's that, and there. And do that. That gives this a connector. And yes, this. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Do stuff like that. Like, get rid of all redundant. think I'll do that. But I'll do this for here and over here. This is literally just for cutting down on the amount of steel plates needed to like get this place operational. I'm not getting rid of the ones on the main section. And I want this area to be enclosed, so in case I want another one out there, like get 4 of these on there. And yes, this is done just to get things like fancy. Let's take these away so I can put them here. Ah. Okay. There. I'm doing the basics of what I have first. So, like, I'm not sure if this is gonna turn into more oxygen tanks for the place, just as backups. So that's why I'm leaving stuff open like this. And over here, I can actually just do this. This one, I actually do one like that. Because there aren't going to be any more things going that way. And if I do need the space, I still gotta, like, I still have to figure out which one this is. Certain aspects. I'm only gonna need one grinding pit for now. There. These, I don't care as much if they're double layered. Because these are the outside ones. That's why. It's like... But, yeah. Certain things I am covering up just for the sake of... Oh, I should probably cover these up. Because, oh, I should cover them up. But yeah, let's have it like this. Let's grab this one. Put that in the corner. Grab this. And do this. I am doing this just for the sake of, oh, picture. Those things. Because, yes, this needs protection. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I don't have a block for it. Well, let's just not care. Do I still have Chila? I do. Hold. And I'm gonna grab a little snack. Alright. 3 hours. That's how long we've been going on. There is no peace for this. Let's just make it a little start. Normally I would be going like this. Yeah, let's go like this. Grab this, go to that. No, I don't want to do too much like that because that will affect this area, and I don't know what it's going to do right now. But let's turn this off, turn on lights. And do something like this. Where's Bird? Oh. Yeah, there's a little transfer there. Mm-hmm. Now, let's turn this back on. Now there is a very specific way. I had a shower. I'm not thinking. Actually, let's do that there on both sides. Take this around because I don't feel like using a full block just to cut down the cost. And these are quite literally here. No. Yeah, let's use these. One of these rooms, these side rooms, is definitely going to turn into a reactor bay. I'll just prepare these side rooms when I have the opportunity in survival. Same like this room. I don't know what it's going to be used for. I just didn't want it to. I wanted it to exist, so it exists. So that's going to go like that. Like some parts of this roof are thick, like seriously thick. And I don't care if this one says gets damaged as much as I do for others. And again, I'm not completely sure on how I'm gonna do stuff. You understand why I haven't placed in things here or smooth those out later. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Key energy. I hope you are doing well. Oh, you see me sometimes? How are you doing? Thank you. I really don't want to. This is actually good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. So you're from Kathy. Thank you. Really, thank you so much. Or Dragon. because I believe I've seen a name like that. And dragon streams like yours. And it's okay to say the name. I don't mind. Unless it's like on a different site. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. How do I encase this bottom? Because after I encase the bottom, I'm gonna pretty much. Which. This is actually kind of hard to tell. Okay, so this is the storage room. So I need to have connectors here for this one. And, where? Storage. So I'm also going to need have a. Actually, let's put a bay right in the center here. That's actually perfect. Let's do that. So, or a connector there, so I can like dock something there. Over here, these will have individual docking stations. There, connector. I'm not sure where the. Yeah, I'll do this in survival. I'll do that one in survival. Because I just generally don't know where it's gonna go. Okay, for right now, let's cover these up. I don't need these here for this one. Oh, since so much here. Oh my god. That's the first time I did those commands in a long time. I didn't notice Kathy's thing. Or Kathy's URLs were connected. You know what? I don't think this one's gonna be that hard to connect. Ew. But I would actually like these to be here. know what? And since those are on the outside, I won't care as much about if they get damaged by things. I'm gonna need to like grab these. As like connection points. That way I can connect them to the network, and there's a thing for this down there. Just so happens that that's kind of like lined up perfectly for there. Not sure how that one's gonna do. Let's move these out. Like, I don't want the bottom of these spaces to be exposed. I don't really want them to be like sticking out way too much like they are. Okay. I think. Okay, let's finish this like this. Because all I wanted to do, it was seal this in. And not care about the outside much more than this. This one's open to space right now, and that's perfectly fine. If I do have to fly the utility ship in here, I'm gonna have to fly up and around here. I'm gonna take care of those ones. The end. Let's just do this. Because I don't care to round these off. Okay. There. I think that's fine. And now, let's add the guns. I want assault cannon, because that's what I have. Prepared. I'll probably change these or put artillery on the outside when I feel like it. Now the rest of this is literally just being like, I want this here. I don't want like an area too close. Oh, are you serious? these are where I'm gonna have drones and such. Put it like this. For now, I'll just have it like this. And that is all. So. Now, I think I should move these. Right there. Okay, I think this is fine as it is. I don't want to make you guys sit through the long endeavor of programming. So I think I'll finish this thing off. This is... Have I literally not marked the cargo bay? There, cargo bay. So There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on in here. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. So, I'm not gonna make you go through the suffering of all the programming, because I do know some people do like programming this game, or programming in general. I like to call it program, because that's basically what it is. It's just doing like, oh, this is symbolic programming. I might mic an airlock on these, I don't know yet. But I want this to be a dome, so... Yes, dome is like the roughest term I could come up with this. That's where my antenna is. Okay, there. Now, I also need to do another thing. And that's blueprint this thing, but I want to do that once I have stuff here done. And I need to do some programming to get some certain things done. It's just going to be a lot, and a lot of work. Like, most of the programming is going to be done in survival. And I think I'm going to dedicate that to Discord streams. The vast majority of it. Because I doubt you guys want to see me sitting here like this, going, oh, I should do this, 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 and this. Turning around, placing a couple small blocks. And that process repeating for over 2 hours or so. 2 hours, no break. That's pretty much what it will be. Just unrelenting me in a menu for hours on end. For figuring things out, like, see the arm I want in here. And yes, the amount of programming that I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna basically need to name everything. The doors. Which I'm doing like this. These will get named later. Some things are gonna be named later just for out of sheer necessity. I should go over here and check. I checked that one. I haven't checked this one. Okay, yeah. Some things I need to program now, some things I will need to program later. Like this, I need to program now. Because these are the only welders on the base right now. I can do this quite simple. Turn them off in terminal, turn them off in there. Thought something was strange. Doing that just to make a distinction. Because again, this is going to take a lot to do. And yes, everything in that has to do with welding bay is gonna be named welding. Why? That one's gonna stay the same, but I am gonna put welding bay on here, so I know. Now, I need to put these in here. Air vent. Why do I need to put those in there? Because these are air ducts. And the oxygen from these is quite literally coming from here. So before I if something happens, I want to be able to close certain parts, but I can only close all of them. So I'm just gonna make a group with the doors for air vent. Because these are the main tunnels for the welding bay. They are called welding bay. Even though I don't have these anywhere else. If I need to, well, I just want to name these. And I'm definitely going to have this entire roof section is probably going to be programming. And I won't worry about blocking off these for oxygen. Well, mainly because these are going to be open most of the time. But also because, well, it's going to just get through because it's a subgroup. think I named everything welding bay. Except for the things that aren't here. And I'm not sure what these rooms are gonna be. Okay. Also, don't get me wrong, there's gonna be a shit ton of programming for here too. Because I'm gonna need to detect each drone on its connector here, on its connector in these areas, from inside the base, so I can turn off the antennas. So I don't end up like this. And so I'll be able to see enemies. Also, I need to spawn a small drone. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to spawn. But I need to spawn one for like... I need to do that for programming. None of these. What is this? And okay, let's do this too, because I want to add this to the base. That's the top. That's the front. Let's do it like that, because I'm pretty sure that's doing construction, so that will be the front of the base. Now, before I make a... You know what? Super long day. I'm doing this for the sake of making sure it's not like dead. I should probably put lights. I don't want to put lights in. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, literally just more light. I don't care if these are a little off from the rest. These are all going under a single group. I just want them to match. Yeah, I think that's good. Again, programming in the roof. This is why things are named. And all welders from now on are going to be in one group. They're just going to be the outside welding group. Like the grinders. They're only going to be named one thing. All going. Okay. Doing it like this, everything will fall down into here. If it's too much for these to take. So I'm not even done like wiring this place up. And since these are grinders, that one needs to be a junction. Might as well make that a junction, and might as well make this a junction. Because these are going to need to be this. Okay, there. Just a straight connection. Also, these are going to be more difficult to program than anything else. I have them connected up to here, which might be a bad idea. But it's gonna work for now. If it's a bad idea, I'm just gonna change it and put them down here. So they just like pull into here. And the reason I haven't put like the collectors is because in the survival save I have the gravity connectors, which I don't have here. And I want those ones specifically to draw them in, draw as much in as possible, even though this is in gravity. It just feels like I need to do it. If this was over one, don't get mad at me. Those that like things certain ways, don't get mad at me. This is already hard enough to build at this scale. Like, this is a large base. Ben, do you notice something? And yes, I'm doing this to torture people too. The ones that notice and will be, why so tight? Nah. Nah, this is fine. If it's too wide, I can just go like that. And I also have this. So this is fine. And if anything bigger than this, it's probably not mine. And I'll be using grinding drones to take care of it. But no. So I have this little thing here to say to drop bigger ships, bigger pieces down into here. So these gates. Do I still have the grinding pit one? I do. I'm gonna name grinding pit. It's gonna take a long while. You understand? So, this is 4 blocks. Unfortunate, but it had to be like that. This is 3. That's right in between these two is the center of that gate. That hangar door. And yeah, this is literally for me to like or get some drones in there quickly. Like if I like I'll do a thing, say if they are 50% or 25% damage, they're either they could activate a beacon to come get them if they can't fly anymore. And just turn themselves off basically, except for like the power, the yeah, the batteries and beacon or something. I don't know. It will, or I'll just gather them up myself, go over here and just drop them in. Where am I? So I'll also make sure that these are like that. Yeah, so this is slightly off from this. And I know people that are bothered by stuff like that. And I can't really do anything about that. No, I've named the rest of the gates. I'm gonna turn this into a single room. Anyway, so. So, click OK here. Run bay. Yes. Extremely long name. There's so many things left to program. This is why I didn't want to, like... This... Because I don't have the other stuff done. But yeah, look how many assemblers there are. I just remembered... You know what? F it. I'm gonna turn these off in terminal and HUD inventory. Because they're gonna be regulated I'm hoping that makes this the main production. Because this is what I'm using to construct stuff myself. If I need another one, I can put another one down. If I need to automate something, I can automate something. These ones are literally just to stop backflow. So let's just turn them off. Because I'm not gonna name these just because I'm taking off 20 naming things. But these are always gonna be on. Like, I don't even have a power thing on here. So yeah, you guys understand that this is not that great to do. But I'm doing this because it is necessary for this base. To have something like this. Because this is going to be a spot where drones are either made and such. So I want to have all components available at any given time. To do that, I need something set up like this. And honestly, it's just an important reality of the thing. Like, I could look up a thing on Steam Workshop for it. I should probably put a hanger here to block stuff, but right now I just don't feel like it. And that kind of does nothing. So again, I'm saving resources. Yeah, this one's connected too. let's go. Click K here. And then since I'm misspelling things, so those are 4 of the groups. Unfortunately, those have to be separated. Those are going to be named. Let's just get all these lights. The wall duct ones I am not doing, and the welding bay lights I'm not doing either. Let's just do that. Get them off the toolbar. Let's just get those off the toolbar. And put the intensity down to 1. These I'm more or less just gonna have there. I feel like those are fine. Now I'm gonna put all these to 10 at intensity of 1. And for areas that I think are too dark, like this one, put this up to 18. Oh yeah, this area has no lights. Well, I'll fix that in the... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. You can see everything I need to see. So yeah, I can see everything I need to see here. These are the areas I'm most worried about, so I'm just checking them out. Now the problem, again, is I can't access code that I need to do. Wait. I'm just gonna see this. It does not have a program. It does not have a programmable block. I'm not. How many times have we gone around the rooms? And yes, most of this will be kind of inseparable. Just because I don't know what I'm doing with the rooms right now, and I'm gonna bring them together when the time comes. I'm often. No one. It's been 4.5 hours. I want to take a break. I want to take a break from this programming and building. Because once I get, like, I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah. I also don't have a lot of time left before people get here. But yeah, I think I need to take a break. Because of the because of that. So thank you all for coming to stream. I don't have a raid target, so feel free to suggest one. I actually don't think anyone's on. Okay, you guys have a great day. Remember to check out the socials. Linktree where all my links are. Uh, X and Blue Sky where I post when I go live. I post it wherever, everywhere. Coffee is the place to support me. I post things every now and then there. Uh, YouTube is where past VODs like this one will be, and I hope to see you around. So, support these people: Krillis, Cathiel, Vincent, Dragon, Kitness, or Cosmic. They're all great people that deserve to be known. See you later, and I hope you all have a good one.